Halo? Halo, ada dengarkah suara saya? Adakah suara saya biasa saja ataupun sedikit kuat? Dengar. Jelas tak? Halo Witchmas, halo Mai, halo Yan. Welcome to the stream. Jap, let me check. Jelas-jelas. Okay, cantik. Kena tambah something. Kalau sekarang? Sama je. Tak apalah. Clear? Okay, cantik. Noise. Jap. Saya ingin buka kamera. Mana kamera aku? Where is my camera? Kamera mana kamera? Oh ni. Nampakkah? Nampakkah? Ya. Oh, Harry Potter. Yes, hari ni kita main Harry Potter. Apa jap? Bentar. Sekejap ya. Saya ingin setting something. This is not what I'm looking for. Hello, do you... Boleh ke? Let me check. Korang dah makan ke hari ni? Korang makan apa? Korang hari ni makan apa? Make sure. Apa jap? Duk makan lagi? Apa mu duk makan lagi? Oh alah ni. Ah. Nyok. Sekejap. Kita eja-eja sikit. Nampak ulang muka aku. Tapi bila aku bergerak dia. Okay lah, cacar lah kan. Boleh lah tu kan, tapi dia kan nampak kan. Boleh lah. Okay. Hari ni kita nak main Hogwarts Legacy. Sebab hari ni tak ramai orang ada. Ini laju. Punya macam laju. High contrast. Okay. Ayu, tak nak. Normal. Touch. Normal. Switch stick. Professional. Tak kau. Rumah korang. You rasa you rumah apa? Saya rasa saya rumah hijau macam biasalah. Tapi saya nak rumah colour pink boleh tak? Mari kita start. Huh? Congratulations, House Slytherin. One unicorn hair, vine, 10 and 3/4 inch lion. What's that? What's that? Hardware benchmark. Dia recommend aku ni. Kita setting dulu ya. Defect. Material. Oh. High quality foliage. Foliage low. Post processing, shadow, texture high. Distance quality medium. Popularity quality high. Kita tengok dulu kalau lagging. Aku setting lagi je. Ini topi Cynthia Erivo Wicked. Yeah. Shadow quality boleh kot. Setting. Yeah. Macam tak? Macam lah. Slow pula tadi. Main laju lagi. Okay. Ni apa? Color fringe. Oh, real camera lens. Music tutup. Kena copyright. Speed toggle. Camera sensitivity. Aiming sensitivity. Kita dah tengok dulu. Kalau tak okey aku setting balik. Okey. Nanti saya masuk balik. Selamat berstreaming. Okey Rin. Bye bye. Ikut. Witchcraft. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts. Kejap. Double. Of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begin on 1 September. Preliminary supply have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibit the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstance, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizabeth to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. You're essentially Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. It's time to make character. So I'm gonna go with Lucky. Ini semua. Dia side art kat aku ni pun. Yang ni. This one or this one? This one lah. Ayah. Kalau tekan. Udah mak. Itulah. Rasa mata ke buat handsome sikit kan. Tapi preset dia tak banyak loh. Banyak. Face shape dia pun tak banyak. Nak simpan mata ke tak nak simpan mata? What do you guys think? Which one? Which one is better? Aku rasa macam mata macam okay kan. Rambut. Hmm. Hmm. Main ni lah siap. Dapat comel ada spek kan. Mana lah gambar hari tu? Ni. Ni sembat bodoh. Ni lelaki. Macam not bad. Rambut ni. Nak buat apa? Macam okay Okay, hair colour. Hello, Gold Shining Star. Hi. Welcome to the stream. hmm. Bodoh. Okay. Sesuai ke muka dia macam ni? Muka dia dengan rambut dia. Rambut lelaki tak banyak tu. Tak banyak yang cun. Tebal sangat pula. Ini wavy sangat. Dia macam rambut aku tu. Nak yang awal-awal tadi. Mana yang ni? This one. Awal tadi gambar apa sah? Oh ni. Gambar ni. Mana? Ni. Action. Apa? Yang ni ke? Mana? Yang preset tadi tu ke? Yang ni? Is it this one? Aku tukar mata je. Kening, kena ikut sama kening. Kening aku. Okay. Pilih ni. Eyebrow colour. Okay, dia nombor apa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bukan. Ni ke? Bukan. Yang Mas kata rambut macam sendiri tu tengok balik. Oh. Which one? This one eh? Bukan. Rambut macam aku tadi. Which one naik? Ah ni. Nak yang ni ke? Adakah anda setuju dengan saya? Mau ini kah? eye colour tu macam something wrong somewhere. Boleh, nice. Okay. Tak tukar. Pearl. Oh, ni cantik. Kan? Belakang kau. Ni nampak macam cantik tu. Kenapa? Ni purple. Yep. Ni
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Kuat sangat ke? Let's okay, yep. Okay. Dah rendahkan.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help
Ahmad
you.
live, hai. Dira. Ahmad Dira. Morning, Dira.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Holy food. Kita nak duduk kat dorm mana? Witch or wizard? Witch lah. Kan jadi wizard kan? Jadi witch lah. Nama apa eh? Name your character. First your name and last name. Ya. Ke nak ubah lagi? Scarlet Yung. Okay, Scarlet Yung. Scarlet Yung. Dormitory tu untuk apa? Dorm kan? Aku seorang jantan duduk dekat beach. Nak witch ke wizard? nak witch ke wizard? Which one? Pick. Pilih. Witch lah, okay. Witch Apa Jangan misal tak je ni. Takut. Saya di mana?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have,
Nice.
Professor.
Well, I'm
Nanti
quite
menyamar
sure
lagi
I've never
perempuan
seen
besar.
anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Mana susah ni?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined
Mobil
destination than
dulu.
this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my
Buat
first
tu.
try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
He sent something. Alamak, dia bukan tali alunan. Here we go. Tu no dulu macam tu. Sound game kuat tak? Kuat sangat ke? Kalau kuat sangat aku slow kan? Dia janji korang boleh dengar lah. Dia tak kuat sangat. Dah start lag. Start lagging. Avalanche. Hockey game. Wizarding World.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for
Masih
better,
low.
Mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he
Yeah,
is
Nagu.
a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Boleh nampak? Dia okey je tapi tak tahulah mereka yang lain. Baik.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Mampus.
Hang on!
Matilah siap. Boleh tak terkejut kan? Boleh teleport kan? Awak aku buat je.
The key! Give me your hand!
Sikit lagi siut. Akio. Benda bulat ni.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Sabar.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would,
I would.
but stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Biru. Tak biru. Sabar ya. Kau boleh warna biru pula kau ya. Sabar. Chromatic. Tutup. Motion blur tutup. Film grain. Ni apa? Tutup. Oh mak kau.
10 from Ahmad Tira. Okey, selamat mengstream Ahmad. Good night.
Thank you Tira for the RM10. Thank you so much. Rajin je. Ada benda lain yang tinggal ke? Dia tertinggal pula apa? Population. Kenapa ada warna biru? Ni bukan cerita Smurf dik. Kau salah setting ke? Image calibration bukan. Motion depth. Sebab warna biru. Apa ni? Menu reader, camera shaking, camera shake. Colorblind mode, normal. Toggle aim. Audio visualization. Tak payah. Oh tu kau macam dia. Lepas tu apa tadi? High contrast. Okay. Lepas tu setting grafik. Sekejap korang. Okay tu post processing, foliage, sky quality, fog low. Sabar jap. Hi. Shadow texture population quality. Shadow medium. Kan? Profesor. Gila bodoh. Oh my god. Nanti siut. Ni mesti sejuk gila tu
How
tidur
far
sini.
did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Darah. Yep. Sharpness ni apa?
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Eh? Yo. Ini syarat.
Excellent.
Use the camera to select. Huh? Wow. Eh.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Nak tengok apa ada. Atau kita boleh dapat duit. Ah tu. Apa dia kata? Duit. Oh ni berapa?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
It's just ahead. Dah tutup. Gerak-gerak oi.
Steady yourself.
Steady.
Reparo.
Lama. Ni paruh. buang itu. Cepat sikit orang tua, cepat sikit.
Almost there.
Pasta. Pasta, Profesor.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Banyak. Aku merasakan something tidak kena. Kan? Not this one, but... Bebas sebab targetnya. Well. Yeah. Mana aku toggle-toggle? Mana? Kan? Is it this one? Toggle. Invert. Oh ni ha. Toggle. Left-handed. Sensitivity. Naikkan sedikit. Lepas tu... Okay, good. What's this? Apa ni ayah?
It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Mesti jadi wizard Lepas tu again. Di belakang.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Tiru. Call me Scarlet Witch. But I'm a man now. Live TT juga ke? Tidak. Saya live kat YT sahaja.
Stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig.
What's that?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Pick the goblin. What is this? Oi, bangun. Tidur pula. Hebat ni orang.
Hello?
It can't be.
Dia.
Just a moment. Oh,
Memang panjang lagi.
wait a minute.
Comel.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Scary dulu naik
After
benda ni.
you.
After you. Dah laju.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Dah sampai. Wait. Even in love, wait.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Very suspicious.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
You are Datuk.
Here we are.
Dah sampai. Mewah dulu tempat ni.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Apa tu? What's that?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Sabar, jangan masuk dulu, jangan masuk dulu. Jangan masuk dulu, aku nak ambil barang. Yes. Tu je. Lumos. 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 Asal tak masuk sekali? Masuk lah sekali. Masuk cepat. Masuk. Ha? Baik masuk. Ha? Cubit lah.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Dah, guna kunci tu.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Revelio.
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Rebelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead the way. You gelap.
Lumos.
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Rebelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
On the floor. What's that?
Lumos. What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Yeah. I'm the most powerful wizard. RP.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ada nak lawan ke? Magic aku ada Lumos dengan ni gila Revelio.
Look out!
TECGEAR.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso!
Stupid one.
Confuso! Expulso!
Bodoh.
Descendo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! hope so.
Hiya!
Confringo. Diposo. Levioso.
Lumos.
Stay close!
Hilang tu.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
What happening?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Mana? Eh? Alah.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid one. Stupid one.
Easy buat coklat. Hold wipe doing protego and stun enemy with stupefy. Oh. Okay.
Potato! Stupid one.
Ayah.
Stupid one.
Bodoh. Ah, kenapa lah?
Potato! Stupid one.
Mati kau.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Stupefy.
Stupid one.
Easy buat coklat. Berpeluh gila dengan aku, what the hell?
Lumos.
Father.
Revelio. Lumos.
Limos. Tak boleh lari. Oh my god. Rebelio. Berpeluh bongok tangan. What the hell? Kat mana ni? Masuk.
Revelio.
I am Professor Fix. Duit. Lagi tak duit? Oh, ada. Professor? Where are you? I'm here. No. That. Curi. Is that a dungeon?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Gundam.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Kenanya kan.
They have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
Lebih takut, Alip. Hai, Alip.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ampun kau. Bunuh dia. Game orang ada game orang ada wei. Pak Lu. Ada saja kamu ni. Lari. Jangan duduk situ lagi. Bodoh yang tu. Lari bongok orang tua. Oh alamu ni. Baik sempat teleport. Kau tak mati muka.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh ni? Ada api ni. Edwig! Hogwarts! Hogwarts Legacy. Habis dah. Itu je. Habis dah. Game mahal macam tu je. Boleh. Lagi. Coy. Hello honey hey. Kena scam tu. Idiot. Melodi lama ke? Ah. Nampak muka aku. Sajai.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Serious
The
Black punya ni
sorting
ke?
ceremony's
Punya
over.
moyang
There
ke?
were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
So kiranya dia seorang je tak dapat. Yang lain dah dapat housing. Is it correct?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Headmaster?
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, dia bukan headmaster. Weasley. Slytherin. Bagi aku Slytherin, cepat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Explore all classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong
Yes,
in
Slytherin. Well. This is my jam. Slytherin house lah, siut. Apa? Mantap ah, dapat Slytherin. Except the house. Yes. I got a Slytherin. Let's try.
You belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin. Lama. Oh, lagging.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Apa?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Yang betul baru nak tunjuk.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Lama. Pada gula tu, semak tu. Inspirasi.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're
Siren
welcome.
tu.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Lalu Mas Malfoy. I don't know eh. Kenapa Malfoy?
Looks
Kan
like
okey.
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Untuk Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Revelio. Betul aku. Nak dekor sendiri boleh. Apa ni? Oh, apple. Dia katil. Tu seorang tu. Kilat-kilat baju.
Revelio.
Sekejap. Fifth year. Ada barang ke sini? Ada kan? Tak ada. Tak ada. Oh, depan tu. Macam dekat sangat lah POV dia. Sabar jap. Let me adjust sikit mana? Field of view. Sama je.
Revelio.
Benda. Apa ni? Ni ada. Kan? Ni lah dia. Mana chest itu? Saya nak rumah sukan biru.
Revelio.
Saya rumah sukan hijau. Mana VGF? Ni ada? Tak ada. Okay. What up?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Revelio.
Must be different.
Imelda. Oh, mini Sebastian.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the miniature.
Well, I suppose.
Did you see the way they just walked in?
Apa ni? Leviosar. Rumah hijau selalu menang. Awal lah belajar Abacadabra. Boleh. Abacadabra!
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What are you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
What's day? Siren bro ni.
Revelio.
Dah baik kau? Tak. Dalam air lah siap. Berapa mas beli game ni? Aku beli 70 lebih kot. 70 lebih. Tengah murah kan? So aku beli.
I think I heard one.
Which one?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah,
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Aha, you're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
What's that?
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Beda raya.
You're not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
Oh yeah.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Aku juga nampak rambut dia ada bintik-bintik.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Banyak. Shadow. Itu dah cantik dah. Station.
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Lagi sikit lah. Aku kena tukar balik. My bad. Ambition. Ambition kau. Walu. Start dulu. Ayah.
Revelio.
Ya tak ada benda kan. Mesti ada something.
Revelio.
Too much. Level 3 lock. Aduh. Aduh. Huh?
Revelio.
Satu ni tengok aku. Scary. Oh, buka. Boleh ke orang macam. Ni ada kunci. Dua. Ni kek.
Revelio.
Ada benda ni. Let's go. Meet Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley. Ayo. Yes.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Lemak dah hole.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Tanah lagi. Itu dong.
I certainly would have appreciated
Revelio.
the field guide when I was a
What's
student.
this?
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Knows her gillyweed from her gurdyweed, that one.
Of
I only
chess.
speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers. To be fair, I don't say much. Professor
Oh,
Hayes
lame.
isn't timid, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes
Baru
to
aku tahu.
dark arts. I wish teachers.
Profesor tunggu.
Revelio.
Siapa? Udah ni.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Awak yang jalan slow ke saya?
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and
Revelio.
see what details the field guide can provide?
I nak. Nampak bodoh ni.
Lumos. Revelio.
Alah, merajuk. Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually take the form of a long main horse. The largest Kelpie over reported is the Loch Ness monster in Scotland. Yeah. Open field guide. Okay. Ni. Tak faham. Oh, kita tak rubuhan lagi kan? Oh, beza. Topi. Necklace. Cloak. Cloak. Ooh. Bad actually. Outfit. Huh? Wire apa siap? Inventory. What do we have? Nothing. Collection. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, tadi. Damn. Welcome to Hogwarts. Setting. Ini setting tadi.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Betul.
Inside
Revelio.
Tolak lah siap. Yo, Professor. Mari.
Lumos.
Sikit Professor. Aduh. Awak muda lagi. Awak boleh lari.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
What hall? Central Hall. Central 4. Antara loading tu.
here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Yeah.
You can get almost anywhere in the car.
Kita boleh unlock. Tiga. Bye.
Quickly from Central Hall.
Kenapa tadi? Tak boleh lagi. Boleh teleport. Tak ada, tak ada.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset from the Quidditch.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer sama tinggi nak buat.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is in fact, I'm afraid there is enough. My suspicion
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh, wish I could have studied here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ada negara juga lah siap. Apa tu? Dia ambil.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
Revelio.
Kejap je. Ada benda. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain feature intricately carved statue of denizen of the magic world, including a set of stone siren encircling the fountain base.
My entire family's been
Alamak. Sabarlah nak tengok-tengok dulu.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Unfold it? What is it? You can track from the map, okay. Key. This represents main quest. Completing main quest of Leviosa. Really? A queue ng Leviosa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Tadi aku kenapa? Leviosa. AQ. Kami AQ. Kami barang. Wah. Oh.
Revelio.
Lagi. Oh tu. Oh. Satu. $17. Oh. What's this?
Revelio.
Mana dulu? Medusa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tolak 10 tambah apa ni? 10 tambah 6. Tambah 6. Oh. Kan? 11. 11 apa? 11 tambah 11 tambah 3. 11 tambah 3. 11 tambah 3 14. 14 macam mana boleh dapat 21? 14 tambah 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 7 nombor apa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cicak. Tepi. Kebam. Cicak. Cicak. Last. 11, 3. 11, 3, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Cicak lah. Ke si cicak? Ni cicak atas tu burung. Atas tu burung ke? Kenapa? Nak ada. Kan lah. Aku salah baca, salah kira. Damn it. Tepi lah.
Revelio.
Kan ke? Cuba atas, cuba bawah tu letak satu tanda soal kat atas tu. Macam ni. Kan? Plus 14 16, 17, 18, 20. 7 cicak tu lah. Cicak. Boleh. Ini kami belum 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 campur 10, 12. Atau ada cicak ke? Tak ada kan? Lalu tak faham dengan puzzle ni. Tu. Aku dulu dapat tau. Even though aku tak main, dengan stream orang, aku dapat. Tapi hari ni aku tak dapat. Any ideas? Tak kena bahagi kan? Mustahil. 21 tolak 11. 21 tolak 11 tinggal 1 kan? Betul tak? Aku dah mat aku dah lemah. 1 tolak 11 10 10 10 14 21 tolak 11 10 10 tolak 3 7 7 cicak. Baca 10 pun tak faham kot. Memang ada level puzzle dia ni. Tak payah. Kita tanya admin jap. Admin macam mana ni admin? Saya tak ingat. Oh, okey. So kiranya dia start daripada burung bawah tu kosong sampai ke Hydra tu 9. So aku kena kira balik 21 tolak 10 11 10 tolak 2 10 tolak 2 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 Laba-laba 17 tolak 9 17 tolak 9 berapa? Patut salah 17 tolak 9 8 tolak okay. 8 tolak 5 3 Mesti boleh buka punya. Yeah. Betul. Prefect vest uniform.
Revelio.
Election. Revelio. Let's go. Kalau kira start dari 1. Tu lah tu. Kira start daripada kosong.
What are you up to now?
I nak pergi. I nak pergi sana. Request. Oh. Right. Teleport. Bisa teleport. Tunggu.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't quite find.
What's that?
Revelio.
Rasa nak main balik pula. Main balik tu. Hello Nick One. Ayah. Kau tekan. What's that? Memorandum from our office of subject Borgin and Burkes. Okay. Kalau aku tak pakai controller, apa jadi? Kalau pakai... Kalau pakai... Controller jadi annoying ya. Mana pakai controller? Pakai keyboard. Lagi smooth. Rumus.
Revelio.
Oh. Rumus lah Revelio. Bukan senang sikit aku berlari. Professor Sharp Aura Badge.
Revelio.
Controller susah nak control ke? Tangan aku cepat berpeluh. Aku main cepat berpeluh tangan aku. Geram. Geram cik. Lepas tu dia punya controller agak laju sedikit. Dia ada certain dia laju, ada certain dia slow. But I don't like it.
Revelio.
Apa tadi itu?
Revelio.
Nak ke atas. Ke sini, straight. Bukan, sini. Kita nak pergi learn Akio. Oh ni. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh lagi.
Revelio.
Mana? I heard. Huh? Defense against R. Oh, kau lagi. Apa?
Revelio.
Am I lagging or this game is lagging? Yep. A moment. Post processing. Medium sudah.
Revelio.
Kucing. Siames. Mana? Ni. Atas tu. Tak lagi deh. Lebih.
Revelio.
Ni boleh apa? Tanah wanita.
Revelio.
You.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tak bisa unlock. Hah? Oh ni. Okay.
Revelio.
Lagi. Don't mind me if I do. Bye. Oh, bodoh. Tak lagi.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't
You.
The werewolves joined the goblins in the upfront.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
3, 5.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister
But-
a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in
5.
trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack.
7.
She says it's a boot and he says it's a
7,
flack.
5, 6.
Enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't
Yes.
boot and it wasn't flack, but
Dia pandai mah.
Revelio.
Revelio. Blue solar protection. Okay. Okay. Ada lock. Anything else? Tak ada. Di sini ada.
About boomslang skin. Do you think they're looking
Oh ya, 2 kucing. Peliko. Tadi Siames.
that Hufflepuff girl with the long arms?
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
Dia jam masuk kelas. Today I'm gonna learn Akio. Let's begin.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Yeah. There's an open seat here.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
Member tu baru masuk
You all spent
belajar.
your holidays practicing
Macam
oblivion
mana
on
nak
one
tahu?
another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Dah sama dengan siapa dik? Kau seorang je. Oh. Okay. Ah! Dia tak sekali lagi.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. After in gear menu, look like any other basic gear you have looked at. Good. Menu loading, yep. Yep.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Baru perasan hilang dah
So
topi.
why don't we have our newest students
Dah kena
start us
tutup
off?
dah. Yang ni kita main Akio. Tarik bola. Akio. Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible. Excellent. Now, happens to the best of us. That's it. Splendid. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Bagi challenge, mana dulu?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Lisa. Yes!
Akio.
Aku muli lah, alamak.
Excellent control.
Here we go. There we go.
See, I can do like you did.
Watch this.
Laga.
That is how it's done.
Laga, aku boleh, okay.
Akio. A perfect score. Remarkable.
Well, into the winters.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Tak apa, tak api.
we are well past interesting at this point.
Mampus.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Lemah. I can do better.
Accio.
See, I told you.
Very good.
Here we go.
Saya pun.
There we go.
Terlajak. Allah.
Not to worry.
No, terlajak.
Watch this.
Terlajak lah, tak guna. Memang kalah lah, tak guna. Yut.
Accio.
Well done.
Aku nasib baik aku punya tu terjatuh je. Damn right.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Ini tidak ideal bagiku. Adik pause lah siap. Boleh ke pause? Kedeba highway 55 uye. Berapa jam aku stream? Sudah berapa jam? Baru sejam kan? 2 jam.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Yeah.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Yeah.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Oh, does Ugandu all
Is Wagadu
like
a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just
Sorry tak banyak komen
materialized
tengah buat kerja
before
sambil
me.
tengok live.
This
It's okay Yan.
enormous school
Okay.
that seemed to be floating in midair.
Janji korang entertain tengok aku.
This may
Main
seem an odd
game.
question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. You Revelio, Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
It's
You'd
low.
work on humans.
Professor.
A word, if you would.
Professor. Professor, bagi buka lock tu. Ajar saya.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Then your first class, charm class. Charm tai.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Good
You're
job.
the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Request baru. What is it? Defense against class the art. Leviosa. Okay. Inventory. This. Ni tadi ni. Okay. P. Recipe baru yang kita kena letak? Tak ada.
Revelio.
Untuk tangga atas kan tak ada bagi. So what should we do next?
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered.
Ni again. Bodoh. Gila. Wah, gelap.
Revelio.
I heard the noise. Oh, sini. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Oh, Mel. Weh, hantu. Ada hantu mah.
Revelio.
Astronomy Tower. Oh, tu ada something. Sekejap. SOCIABUZZ. Bercerita. Tak benda.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Ya. Lag ke atau gameplay ni lag Yop. Sekejap yop.
Revelio.
Bapak Hogi ni.
I have family in Eindale.
Teruk gila foggingnya. Sekejap. Foliage. Foliage pula apa nama dia? Oh. Biasa sudah. Ni apa je?
Revelio.
Oh. Leather flat cap. Hedwig! Hi Hedwig. Yo.
Revelio.
Or something. Astronomy telescope. Anything else? Bawah ni. Ada apa? Wait saja. Jom pergi kelas seterusnya. Some people want to know, but I don't want to know. Feeling you, baby. Lah. Jauh je berlari.
Same thing.
Revelio.
Ni tempat tadi. Augury skeleton. Irish phoenix. Phoenix?
Revelio.
Huh?
Revelio.
Atas.
Revelio.
Mana yang menandakan ada barang? Oh tu. Wyvern fountain. Faham? Oh ni tak ada benda.
Revelio.
Painting of Elias.
Revelio.
Benda. Jadi death ke? Next kita masuk The Dark Art.
Goodbye. Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Kita akan belajar Levioso. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Levioso.
Accio Bomb.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I can do this all day.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Easy
Very
white
good.
chocolate.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego pakai apa? Aku lupa.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick lunch.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso. Levioso. What are you doing up there? Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Limited macam mana? Protego macam mana? Q. Oh, Q.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
Watch your opponent for signs to attack or
Yang Q,
defend
weh.
yourself.
Salah, nak tukar. Protego aku nak tukar.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Relax jap. Setting sekejap. Sorry banyak-banyak setting Tak sengaja. Revelio R. Log on. Caps lock Protego. Active Action Magic. X. Action Magic. Tak ada pun.
Revelio. Protego.
Oi
Nice
bro.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
So kita jadi bad boy ni.
Revelio.
Really? Oh, sana tu. Hebridean black skeleton, the largest dragon skeleton that hang in. Anything
Revelio.
else? Where should we go next? Weasley of after class. Red Hall. Mana teleportasi tu? Oh ni ha. Bawa saya ke sana. Oh, aku dah pergi sana. Oh, dah lalu rupanya. Kak Yo nak tanya bila nak sambung game It Takes Two dengan bawah Hah? Dah habis lah game tu? Game tu dah habis dah? Game tu dah lama dah habis dik. Awak dah lama tinggal ni. Game tu dah lama habis dah. Takes Two tu dah habis. Bila yang aku last stream game tu? Dah habis kan? Ha, dah habis dah. Lama dah habis. Bila aku tengok jap. When the game 30 Jun. Dah lama dah. Lama habis dah. Macam mana ni?
Revelio.
Aduh.
Levioso.
Levioso pula. Akio.
Accio.
Yes.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
What am I missing? Apa ni?
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by
Rumah
the way.
Nego.
And I'm afraid
Yes.
everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
With the light.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I can move the charms.
Revelio.
Ada buku for incantation.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
New.
Revelio. Accio.
Dah masuk. Oh, tu masuk.
Protego. Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
You okay?
Revelio.
Rebelio. Lock. Dia kena masuk. Might miss something.
Accio. Revelio.
The old librarian. Okay. Bersin tak boleh kan ni.
Accio. Revelio.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at...
Rebelio.
Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
Ah, buku kau. Aduh.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone to be.
Tujuh.
There's something...
Tujuh.
Revelio.
Aku sudah sesat. Kenapa tutup balik? Guna. Tak ada benda. Let's go to the...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Lenora.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Tangga. Lepas tu ada Sami. Tangga and then ada Sami. Mana sah?
Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing.
Oh, sini.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ni rupanya.
My aunt says I should get
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Tiap hari sayang. Alu, Lenora senang je pun.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Dah bagi tahu ke tak nak bagi tahu? Not telling. Kita tahu lah.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead. Although he does tend to over-explain. And I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should...
Dapat baju. What kind of baju dia dapat? Apa kelakar? Lambat Lambat. Tapi apa ni? Saya tahu pi lah. Look and roll. Beza. Oh, faham. Oh, faham. 046. Ni 226. Ni ada benda. Oh. Cantik. Common Victorian. Inilah brother. Ni apa? Ni apa? Assignment. Weasley after class. Cross one round one. Talk to Luke and about secret drawing. Buat ni lah. Jangan kau lah Google. Hebat lah. Where? Bertambah lah. Hal lagi? What else? What else? Can upgrade meh? Compare. Aduh. Uyo.
Accio. Revelio.
What else can I do? To go there. Rosak ke apa pintu?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Mesti boleh repair.
Revelio.
Buka pintu. Oh, sini. My bad. Dobby.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Which one? Doesn't Professor Fig say anything? No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm
Ready
eager
to
get
go.
Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. That. Apa dia? It's who? What? West. Professor Ronan Repero. buat reparo ni. Tu baru kita gerak. Kita ke alam mimpi dulu Mas. Esok shift ke pekerja pagi. Good night Mas lagi yang lain. Baik. Okay. Noek. Good night. Thank you for singgah my stream. Thank you juga menjaga stream. Bye bye. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. Bye bye now.
Ah, there you are.
There you
You
are.
have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Indeed. So see the area represents Reparo.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Mana? Flying page, where are you? Mana dia? Oh.
Accio.
Got it.
Found it.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Brilliant.
Kan dia nak lari je. Kita buat pintu. Je
I
kan?
trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some
Hari
vigor.
ni kan?
Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Christmas kan? Hari Natal korang.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Selamat Hari Natal, followers yang sambut Natal. Belah. Mending charm.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the gifted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Bagilah spell boleh buka ni pintu ni. I want it. Yep. Kita buat next mission. Lepas tu kita ini Hogsmeade Yep. Challenge quest. Require level 2. Lupa je Muhammad ni. Yep. Mangai. Kita jumpa Muhammad ni, lepas tu kita buat next quest and then kita end stream, okay? Sudah mau 3 jam sudah. Nice. Standard dia orang main sampai ni sampai mana? I mean, kalau first day main. What the hell? Yeah. Tak ingat lah.
Revelio.
What's chess? Mana dia tu? Ingat. Faham.
Revelio.
Rebelio. Mana? Atas tu. Hah?
Revelio.
Ni mana? Ni pergi tempat lain. Ugh. Bagaimana? Ada. So we do need pergi atas, right?
Revelio.
Aku nak buka teleport je. Yes.
Accio.
Apa yang kita boleh dapat atas ni?
Revelio.
The puzzle. Hah? Belas tolak 2. Apa? 3. 14 tolak 2. 2, 3. 3. 2, 3, 5. 5 campur berapa dapat 14? 5 campur. Oh, sini ada. 9, 2. 9 pula. 3. 3 campur 2. 3 campur 2, 5. 5 campur 4. 4, 1, 2, 3. 4. Kita buang tu tadi. Burung. Ni 0, 1, 3. 3 Hydra. Yes. Very correct one lah.
Revelio.
Open sesame. Ayo. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 campur 6. 5 campur 6, 11. 11 campur 12.4. Ini 18, 13, 14. 14 campur 4. Burung hantu tak? Huh? 18, 13. Oh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Dia pandai mah.
Revelio.
Boyo kan. Dia sudah pandai mah. 17. 6. 6 campur 5, 11. 11 campur 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sekejap. Tak aku sakit. Okey. Apa tu? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7 kosong. Unicorn. Tada.
Revelio.
Arithmancy Classroom. Okay, dah settle dah. Mari kita keluar. Lagi bunyi chime tu.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Pandang aku set. Ai je lah net tu. Dia once kau dah faham tu dah okey dah. It's easy one.
Revelio.
Sekejap. Dari bawah ni ada apa tak? Huh? Aku dengar bunyi chime tu. Oh, don't see it. Tak tahu lah. Alah aku. Ni mana budak nak jalan ni?
Revelio. Lumos.
Mana tu? Bilik hijau. Wow. Bilik hijau ni ke?
Revelio. Lumos.
Mari ikut saya. Lagi 3. Lukan. Betul ke tak aku punya quest ni? Salah jalan ke? My god. Saya salah jalan. Lu silau. Window. Silau mat. Pintu oi, buka pintu.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Kau mana tu pintu lubang?
Revelio.
Haunted toilet. Unless the dire straight. Wait, kau wee?
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you pressure mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. Please, please, you'll make me late. He tried
Revelio.
to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed at it. So I took my revenge.
Lackland Belanki. Okay. But field map of Argyllshire.
I promise. Just make a point.
Revelio.
Huh?
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
I don't know what happened.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Reparo.
Nak lawan ke?
Revelio.
Kau menangis lagi. Chest. The art cloak. Yes. Ini dah masanya kita memakai baju the art. Baju the art tu. Not bad ke? Tahu agak. Baju? Baju apa? Kena boleh lock. Boleh lah. Headwear? Belum boleh lagi. Inventory.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up.
Huh.
Match you with other duelists.
Game crash, guys. Game crash. Sekejap. Tengah bebel kot. Apa mau stop? Berapa pelik lah. Sekejap ya. Mana dia save aku tak tahu. Okey, mana dia save dah? Ingat kan live slow ke apa tu? Hilang. Crash. Dia tak nak bagi tahu aku crash. Dia tahu, pop, hilang. Celak net. Sekejap ya. Kita tunggu. Sabar ya tu. Harap sabar. Sekejap eh. FK ambil air. Hai. Aku dah pergi toilet, dah pergi ambil air pun. Baru loading. Start the game. Continue. Ni semua exam. Ha, exam. What exam? This. What's this? Masuk. Mirror busuk. Hai Mirror. Welcome to the stream. Wih. Tu grafik ya. Mari kita setting balik. Hmm. Yang water. Salah. Tak liung. Motion blur. Okay dah. Hopefully sudah okay. Dapat. Baik dia save kat sini. Game ni Yong pernah habis ke? Aku baru first time main dik. Aku selalu tengok orang main je. Ni kali saya main lah. The game. Allah.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
Kau lagging sampai tak ada suara. What's going on? Sharpness ni. Anything else? Population medium. Off dah. Start lagi ni. Baru okey sikit kot. Isi later lah siap.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of
Tapi kalau dah
sorts.
habis mula di tengok movie orang kata aku dah tengok lah. Tengok lu.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Tengok lu, tengok dah habis. Aku dah
How does
kata lah tengok
crossbones
kita tu.
work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
You?
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
Selamat stream, baik. Aku ingat tengah lain. Inventory. Buka aku punya ni, Ruby. Cantik kot. Tu, kita pakai. Oh, tak boleh pakai. I think I got another rope here. Where is it? Oh? Never mind. Kawan ke?
Hello,
Di
Lucan.
sini.
I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm right, say.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, the regret.
Protego. Leviosa.
Mind the one!
Stupid one. Leviosa. Is that all you've got? Accio.
Free, you're better than that!
It's act like a winner!
Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa.
Come on. Go on in.
There goes my wager.
Easy white chocolate.
What a duel. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Yes. Betul. Anything else we need to double check? Oh ni ha. Ceramic mask.
Revelio.
What? Ceramic mask. Ni dah apa?
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Sekejap
Revelio.
mana? Bawah.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. If you lean forward...
Laju ku membawa cucu.
Revelio. Revelio.
Rebelio. Mana?
Almost every week.
Oh, bawah ni. Three Sisters Bell.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Revelio.
Ni pahal ni.
Hello, Sebastian.
Aku dah tengah lain.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my
Alah.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well rounded.
Aduh, Sebastian ni ngada lah. Gerak sendiri. Malas. Huh?
Revelio.
Rebelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ni bunga yang mekar.
Revelio.
Rebelio.
Merlin's
Leviosa.
Forest, look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that.
Oh, Griffin.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogwarts just past those ruins up ahead.
Levioso.
Lari pula. Laknat.
Accio.
Levioso. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
I've
been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Accio.
Places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Kita kutip barang-barang ni untuk ni kan, buat potion je kan?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You're a flying cat now.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me! Eyes big as saucers!
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys! Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Apa?
A
Nasi
Demi
goreng.
guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My
Aku
sister
buat
Anne
nasi goreng
thinks he's
tadi.
lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
So aku yang kena
Oh, is your sister
perhabiskan.
in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Ada buku ke?
Accio.
Kat sini?
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Serid when precarious cauldron.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village. Mana? Collect chest. So I need to go to... Kita pergi Ollivander dulu. Depan aku ni je.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Bukan api dia.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Go ya.
Oh my. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Right.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you... there you are.
Yang hijau. Agak lah.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ring, brown, dark brown. Vine, unicorn hair, pliant, 10 and 3/4 inch. What do you mean? Tak pilih.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown, buff. I think pale brown is cool. Notice one.
How intriguing.
Light brown.
Curious indeed.
Natural, crooked spiral ringgit stock.
How
Spiral, soft spiral, classic. Notch, warm brown. Spiral macam not bad.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown. Ash brown. Lepas tu vine, walnut, yellow.
How
Apa?
intriguing.
Cassia, black walnut, chestnut, ebony, fir, English oak, hornbeam, holly, maple pear, right, poplar, rowan, spruce, thermal. Oh, walnut lah.
Curious indeed.
9.5 inches. 14.5 inches. 12.
How
3/4
intriguing.
inches. Lion. Weepy. Quite bendy. Unyielding. Unbending. Rigid, stiff, hard.
Curious
Brittle,
indeed.
pliant. Wishy. Slightly unbending. Unbending lah kot. Dragon heartstring has served a core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. Unique feather. So a core of wand capable of producing great range of magic. Powerful magic. Consistent magic. Great range.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Agak lah kan.
How intriguing.
12 half lah. Aku nak beli yang 12 half lah kot. 12
Curious indeed.
quarters. Rigid, stiff, solid, hard, brittle, pliant. Pliant is what?
How intriguing.
Unyielding, quite bendy. Swishy, supply, solid, unbending. Unbending kot.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
We got our
Now,
wand.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Aku tak ikut ni pun aku punya wand pun. Apalah. Got wand. Masuk. Thomas Scroll.
Accio. Revelio.
Tak ikut apa. Ni. Apa tu? Apa nama tu? Ni dekat website tu. Yang Harry Potter punya website.
Revelio.
Aduh, dia nampak. Senyap dah lah. Ayah, lagging. Apa ni?
Revelio. Accio.
Kau pergi kan dari mana? Aku nampak kau.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Shall we?
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time.
Maxima potion recipe. Combat. Boleh jual ke? Kita boleh pakai baju baru. Gila buruk. Tadi lawa. 20 tu. My god. Wah ini. I swear. Ooh. Fancy. You. Email. Anything else? Did I miss? Kenapa tu pergi macam sepet? Entah lah. Halo, Atu. Atu here. Originate potion recipe. Now, times to go Tom and school. Tu kat mana? Tom and school kat mana? Ni. Oh, ini. Magic nip. Kat mana buat tu? Oh, belakang ni je. Ni.
Revelio.
Nampak. Nampak. Magic nip.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Supplies.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fertilize. Bunga. Ini barang tu jual. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Magic nip card. Anything else? Tak ada kan? Okay, now back to the road. Road Island. The chest. Great Adventure apa ni? Ensemble. Oh, lagi barang. Saja je kan? Betul kesangkut. Lompat. Masya ampun, lompat. Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Huh?
Accio. Lumos.
What's that? Mountain Hop Hat. Area bro.
Revelio.
Lagi belakang ni. Fox Head Dog. Oh, di chest tadi? Kan? Oh ni ha. Got some money. Money.
Accio.
I saw you.
Revelio.
Oh, duit lagi. Let's go.
Oh, I have a terrible cause where I can't live.
Assalamualaikum. Black leather glove. Ooh. Sama je. Bad boy. We never cry.
Revelio.
Lagi ke? Itu je lah.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Temporary unavailable. Spellcraft. Potting table with small.
If you're interested, feel free
Beast
to
toy
take a
board with
look around
spellcraft.
at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Visible media spot with spellcraft. Visible tree small bag. Je. Meet Sebastian at the town circle. Mana? Like kau lah. Sini marilah. Mana atas ni?
Revelio.
Batu biru. Sedap. Apa? Okay, nice. Pakai lepas sudah ada. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Kita akan terlepaskan peluang saya.
Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Yo, ada troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ada lagi lah siap. Get ready. Sikit. Lepas tu kenapa bisu?
Confringo.
Ayah!
Levioso. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Digger.
Bodoh.
Accio. Levio, what was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Tak mati Titan.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Levioso.
Tak mati. Bodoh. Kami ha.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Singer. Singgam.
Revelio.
Hello there. A moment.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Tenang saja.
Reparo.
Reparo. Yang ni tinggal.
Reparo.
What else?
Revelio.
Glad Rex. What?
Reparo.
Good as new.
Pilih lagi belum?
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh ya, sebelum tu
Revelio.
mau klaim ini. Kucing, banyak kucing. Scriven Shaw. Cat. Royal skin noi je. Mesti ada mata kan. Mula saya inview. Saya akan mencuri
Mr. Hill was just singing your
benda
praises.
yang awak ada. Itu belakang.
Revelio.
Your gear is full. Nicoscope. Orang penuh? What's that even mean? Penuh? Dia jadi penuh. Oh, boleh pun. Bruh. Agustus.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
But you're free, suit. Ini aku dah ada, tak nak. Lagi dah mahal sikit. Ini aku dah ada kot. Traditional school robe. Tak apalah, tak nak lah. Kalau kau bagi benda yang sama, tak nak aku. Tak nak. Itulah. Not good for me. You aku clan. Ada clan. 1200. Je apa ni? Mai. Main.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Diam lah. I wear my cloak back. I need my hair.
Be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop
Revelio.
at your leisure.
Glad Rex mannequin. Challenge.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Jalan lambat lah. Cepat sikit jalan.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is
Working with Rookwood?
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Thank you for your butterbeer, okay, girl? Ma'am? I don't know what's your pronounce. Oh, penuh. Gila aku clear barang ni. Check. Wah, apa yang banyak? Collection. Gear. Jual baju lah.
Revelio.
Ada kita tinggal ni. Lock. 4 je lah, dik. Umpat je. Apa kau takut? Umpat saja mah.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Kita balik ke common room. Select Hogwarts map. Okay. Fast travel to common room. Ni ke? Slithery. Lepas tu kita end stream. Okay. Habiskan sekejap. Lepas kita end stream. Kan? Dah menguap tu. Dari tadi aku menguap. Oksigen tak cukup dik. Dia menguap. Aku menguap ni bukan aku tidur pun. Aku mengantuk pun. Mengantuk pun. Welcome to the Hogwarts. Siap kan? Mission saya sudah siap. Okay. Kalau tidur berapa? Aku selalu tidur pukul 7 atau 8. Okay. I think that's it for today. Thank you so much guys. Saya akan apa pula ni?
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I think that's it for today. Thank you so much guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. Yalah kalau tak jadi Raf, maybe kau akan sambung ni kot. Okay? Kalau jadi Raf, so kau akan sambung Raf. Okay? Bye bye guys. See you guys in the next stream. Good night. Assalamualaikum. Gelak pula. Gerak lu Papa Roger. Bye bye. Thank you for tuning in guys. Bye bye. Dah berapa jam kita stream? Berapa jam? 4 jam. Okay. Bye bye. Good night. Assalamualaikum. Bye. Bye bye Yan, bye bye Mai, bye bye Yon, bye bye Rin, bye bye Mai, Golden Shanista, Tira, Alip, Anihei, Azli, Yon, Ikwan, Elisa, siapa lagi? Kata. Okay, bye bye. Good night. Assalamualaikum.